Welcome in, everybody. Let's see who's gonna show up. I'm a little late. I know, I'm sorry. DW, Kimberly. I'm just trying to figure out some new settings here. Just give me a sec. Come on. What am I trying to do here? Not doing what I need to do. There we go. Successfully connected. Scarlett. How's it going? So can you guys hear me okay? The fan in the background is it obnoxious or is it okay? Uh-oh, Scarlett. Hopefully it was good. Hey there, Rainbow. Welcome in. Purple is the crown chakra, isn't it? Yes. Sweet deal. Phoenix, Kitty. The gang's all here. We're going to give a collective reading tonight. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for joining me. I'd just like to say thank you to my supporters. I have been a little bit, shall we say, cryptic or quiet. And all of a sudden I'm somewhere new. So, yeah. Alright, so let's get into the collective. We're gonna do a little G-smudge. We got some incense going, but why the hell not? So what was I doing in your dream? Anyways, just curious. 'Cause I don't remember much of astral work that I might do, so even if it happened, as oddly as this may seem, usually I'm pretty good for wisdom, but I think it's part of the deal. Sometimes we are meant to forget. Some stuff is classified, so. Colorful forest with a colorful tree, lots of owls flying in a beautiful waterfall. Beautiful. I like the sound of that. Can you sing the chat in a lullaby? Aw, thanks, Flix. No, it's a Palo Santo, and I got a cigarette going. I guess it's a smoke over here. I got incense, I got Palo Santo, you know. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Palo Santo wood, it's also known as holy wood, out on the Amazonian rainforest. They harvest it every 10 years from the Amazonian rainforest. They let it dry out. If yours tends to be a little bit stinky when you buy it, it's probably because it hasn't dried out yet. It needs to dry out longer. Thank you, Phoenix. One of my favorite warriors. Just in case you're new here, the ones with the wrenches next to them, they're my warriors. You probably best not mess with them. And you best not mess with me. If you're thinking on doing that, you keep scrolling. You want to hear a little story? I think there's a Storytime Collective coming on tonight. We're going to be looking into that. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here to provide Storytime Collective. As an check-in, is to see what's going on. DW. That's quite all right, DW. Thank you. It was an idea. Wasn't meant to be. No need for an apology. It's all good, honey. It's good. Alright, let's get into it. Ooh. Look what we got on the bottom of the deck. The beautiful sun card. Lots of blessings coming in. Illumination, awakening. Just to start off with, I'm going to put that down. Why the hell not? That's something that may be illumination of something coming in. Ooh. Maybe an ending. Maybe an ending of a cycle. Quite possibly. Oh. I get a lot of self-worth in this card. A lot of self-respect, integrity. Finally sticking up for yourself. Jen, welcome in. Finally filling that cup for yourself, rather than requiring other people to do it for you. Pretty empowering. Keep going, don't stop. You're on the right track. Yeah, so you very well could be someone that's been going through some strange and very sudden changes. Okay, we got the Tower here. But just think of this as a bit of a life innovation. You're kind of in your finishing stages. It's still a little bit chaotic, but things are coming together. Things are falling out of place to fall back into place. All in divine timing. And it's looking like we got some justice popping by to say hi. Things are going to start balancing out for you, collective. Dustin, welcome in, buddy. There's definitely victory here. There's a new pathway forward. There's definitely some sort of purpose with this victory and with this way forward. Okay? Chariot. The one that rides this chariot is extremely significant. It's very, very important. They have a purpose. The collective, always stay focused and grounded in your purpose and what you're going to do. Yeah. Five of Pentacles in reverse. Beautiful energy. Okay, we're no longer being left out in the cold. We're actually being appreciated for who the hell we are. What we stand for. This is really good energy. The Page of Cups. There very well could be a message of compassion, a message of love come through. It's working out. It's working out. Oh. A Nine of Pentacles. Standing on your own 2 feet. It's been so long, collective. The struggle's been real. Extremely real. And that shift I've been about for months is finally in play. So take a deep breath. Let all this bitterness go. Remember what all the hard work that you put into in this moment. All right? Eight of Pentacles. Somebody's good at something here. They know what they're talking about. They've been around the block a couple times. It's not their first rodeo. When is it going to be your turn, collective? When is it going to be your turn? You've had people backstabbing you, betraying you, spying on you, working behind your back. All utter bullshit. Third-party bullshit, trying to collude against you emotionally, work with your emotions, spreading the lies and rumors. All the while here you're spreading the truth, taking a leap in a new direction. You're not wanting conflict. You're done. You're done. You're shutting it down, collective. It's your fucking turn. Page of Wands in reverse. What are you waiting for? All it takes is that first step. All it takes is making that decision to choose you. It's fucking scary because you don't know what's on the other side. That's keeping you there. But if you're committed to yourself, if you got your connection with spirit, and you're in balance with that, you're going to be in frequency of meeting some pretty awesome people. People that actually appreciate you. Aren't going to sabotage you. Even your connection with spirit. Because there's been people that are jealous of that. That's what I'm getting. How tapped in you can be and how much that you can get with your communication. You're dedicated and you're starting something new, collective. And I think you should run with it. Because Empress is powerful. This is a... Alright? All because your creative energy, there's other people out there that are trying to take that away from you. Put you in this very, very unstable energy. Okay, and there's a lot of people out here that are very, very inspired by you and how you react and how you go about it, how you deal with the lies, how you deal with the deception. They're curious. They've got the Wheel of Fortune out here, so things are now starting to work in your favor. The Wheel of Fortune's working in your. It's all into things are going to start to work out. Right now is the time to rest. Okay, reflect on the past. Okay, but it's not about to reflect on the past and doom and gloom and doom scroll. How far have you come from that? How have you progressed? How have you grown in this past energy? And I can almost money on it. You're a totally different person. You're not even the same anymore. The same person you were 6 months ago, let alone 10 months. Things are going to start really, really happening for you, and you're going to be a little bit hesitant. Okay, you're going to be a little bit hesitant at it because you're going to be unsure. And it's due to the whole perspective of the past of what you were dealing with. Okay, and people were offering you stability, but in essence, they were just extremely toxic. And it kind of taught you, in essence, of how to stand, taught you how to get out of your comfort zone and be able to deal with certain situations. Although at first it kind of felt like, okay, well, what the actual hell is, why is this happening? It was like very unclear at first, but it seemed to be some sort of a lesson for you. And somebody clearly misjudged you, collective. It's unfortunate. It's kind of embarrassing because you're one to show up right. Okay, you're one to, bring yourself to enlightenment. Okay. You're not one to misjudge people. You're not one to think that they're using you or whatever the case may be. You see them as, I want to say, equal. Yeah. But people, maybe they're jealous. I'm kind of getting this jealous energy from the Queen of Cups in reverse. Very envious energy. And I think this is who's missing. But you're getting justice for all of this. You're getting independence. You're getting your self-worth. You're filling your cup. You're on the outskirts of all the absolute chaos. You're moving away from the collective. You're ending cycles. And something tells me that there very well could be certain people that you are cutting out, or that you have cut out, that have been behind the scenes doing some stupid shit that they shouldn't be doing. That's going to be coming to enlightenment. And this is where you're getting your justice. This is where you're getting your victory. This is going to help your independence. This is also going to help you step up into your compassion, knowing that, you know what, maybe there is still hope in the world. Like, this is something coming in, you're totally unaware. You have no idea, even from it coming from me, you still have no idea where this is coming from. And I'm supposed to say that I need to keep it quiet. So, just saying. So, somebody's thinking that they're missing out on something. Meanwhile, it was dead before it started. Because I got the Lovers here, the Three of Wands in reverse, the Ten of Swords, and the Ten of Cups. And literally somebody's missing out on an ending. There's even closure. There's no closure there. The Three of Wands. There's definitely some sort of intentional sabotage, I think. Somebody wants you to miss out. Putting behind your back. To try to end your Ten of Cups. Okay? But somehow, because you're getting victory here, oh my god, we got the Nine of Wands here. And the Two of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm sorry for my language, but this motherfucker is gonna watch you rise. And they're gonna literally be sitting trapped in their head. Oh yeah. They're getting their karma. Things are gonna balance out. Karma and dharma. So as they're getting there, you guys are gonna get your dharma. That's the way it is. And that's going to be confirmed that the cycle is closed. You're all of a sudden just gonna get this win of luck. Something out of the ordinary is just gonna come on through and just be plopped right in your lap. And you're not even gonna realize what the hell's going on. But it's going to be blessing upon blessing upon blessing, because of all of this. It's almost like there was a holdback to your blessings because you had to make a choice. You had to make a decision. You made that choice. You made that decision. You cut that off. You chose yourself. You filled your cup. And this justice card, it's really giving more inner justice. You've done a lot of inner work, a lot of shadow work. You've actually been praying and transmuting and doing your thing. And it's actually been working out really, really well in your favor. And you're actually seeing internal justice. And it's something to do with your intuition. Like, the High Priestess ain't out here yet, but, like, there's something to do with that. Like, your hunch is on point. And the certain collective I'm talking to right now, you're not all that magical. Like, you believe in possibilities. You might believe in, I don't know, the law of one, or the ability to manifest, or whatever the case may be. But ultimately, when you're looking at it, you're just kind of new, kind of green on this whole idea. And it's literally just going to plop into your lap. And it's because of all that inner work. You come to a precipice where you had to make a choice. You had to come to an understanding within yourself, finally. It's like your spirit or the divine put you in the corner and said, no. Alright? So, yeah, the Lovers, it could be a Gemini, I don't know, but they're missing out. And this is a Ten of Swords here. This is some sort of an ending here. Because they wanted an ending to your Ten of Cups, which that's happening to them. They don't get no Ten of Cups. Okay? Because here you are trying to stand in your independence, and they're trying to take that away from you. Your recognition and the victory that you deserve. And you're fucking winning, collective. You might be tired, you might be exhausted, you might be just done almost. But you're winning. Don't lose focus on this. Guess what? You're gonna balance things out. There very well could be some new partnerships coming in, maybe work-wise. It could be a lot of different factors. But it's kind of giving me like this solid tribe kind of feeling. Like there's definitely some sort of balance coming in. And the fact that all these blessings are coming in, all this is actually happening for you. You got somebody trapped all up in their head. How? 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 So, that's just off the bottom of the deck. That's stuff that you don't know yet. Alright? This is stuff that we don't even, if this resonates with you, it resonates. Take it. What does, leave what doesn't. If the shit don't fit, give it back to Cinderella. So, just to let you guys know, I'm not going to be doing any more collective, I'm going to do collectives on my public side, but I'm not doing any card pulls anymore. You want to be a card, you want to get a card pull, you got to... Any member whatsoever, you got to be a member. You want a card pull? Send me a super chat, super thanks, super sticker. That's quite all right. Good with that. You want to send me a tip over at Hipsy? You want to order a reading over at Hipsy? That's where it is. That's where it's at. All right. You want to order a reading? There's 2 options currently right now. I'm just currently located. I'm not telling you where. It's a different city, different place, different town. I'm not telling that. All I'm saying is I relocated. So, catch me if you can, motherfuckers. I choose not to do things through PayPal, mainly because of people that burned me in the past. If you know that it's a donation, then that's fine. You're ordering, you can order it through Hipsy. That is the way it goes. PayPal is strictly donation to my channel, to support me and my channel. So if you go and you put something into PayPal, it is considered a donation going forward. So I'm gonna have more options and offers available. I'm just about to book maybe a reading, not a reading, thinking readings right now. Readings are in my head right now. I'm looking to book a meeting with the big old boss and figure out what's the game plan. Alright, Spirit, what's going on with the collective in a story time kind of way? What's the message? Who are we talking about? Who are we talking about tonight in the Storytime collective? Alright, so 3 of Wands. That's in the precipice of a change of perspective, of purpose, of intention. Somebody's having I believe. Somebody's put a lot of work into something. Somebody's on the fence about something. They're not too sure how to see or say or what. You could say that they're a little bit confused. We got the 3 of Wands on its side. And I see that as a situation. What's the opposite? I'm being called to do, we got Magician in reverse. So there very well could be somebody trying to magician your way out of your blessings. Weapons form, prosper. And they're all up in their head about it. They can't sleep because none of their shit is working. None of their shit is working. They're a dumbass. Hey, this is the whole thing why I'm saying they're a dumbass is because they were warned and they didn't take it seriously. That's not a you problem, collective. That's a them problem. Alright? We've got it all up in their frickin' head. You're no longer all emotional about this in your heart. About this situation. You're done with this. You're beyond this. Like, this is embarrassing, collective. You're so much farther above this bullshit that you've been dealing with. So far above it. Like, people need to seriously get a grip. Trying to get at your emotions to break your heart. Like, your heart's already been shattered and you brought it back from nothing. You brought it back for yourself. And now you actually have boundaries. Now you have some sort of standard. And they're mad about it. Like, fuck along. Yeah. 6 of Wands. How's she hanging? She's right upside down. So somebody's being exposed for their bullshit that they're pulling. Against you, collective. It's a sad day. Because you're sitting in this King of Pentacles energy. What's the deal? What's the current moment? Yeah, King of Cups in the reverse. And the King at the first moment. They're like totally destroying their heart. Now, they're falling to pieces because none of their shit worked. And because they're falling to pieces, they're literally coming unglued. This is the feeling I'm getting. And because they're coming unglued, all their true feelings are coming out with the people they're coming unglued to. Because all mischievous lies, deceit, illusion, and all this other bullshit that they played, okay, is all coming to... It's a sad freaking day. And yeah, they're feeling a little bit ashamed. They're feeling a little bit creepy at the moment. I don't know, you might hear a phone call or get a message. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's definitely a devil energy underneath all of this and behind the scenes. So I would be very, very weary as to what you're like chilling with. If you've been feeling the urge to be very picky as to who you're sharing your energy with, you should. Okay, because there's certain people out there, you're going to get a certain vibe, and you're going to like that vibe. Don't hang it. Don't hang with it. Don't pay no mind. Just keep scrolling. Don't even care. Voila. Simple stuff. Yeah, the Five of Wands in reverse. There's definitely some sort of reconciliation of some sort coming. Because somebody knows they fucked up. Somebody knows because they're getting their karma. They are getting it fucking handed to them. Guaranteed. They are in their head about it. They can't rest. They can't sleep. And they know what they've done in their heart. They know. They're no longer oblivious to the situation of what they've done. And they're being exposed. They've already been exposed. Interesting. What? Oh, Jay-Z Phoenix, you did it again. Can we try to fix it, please, honey? Was it political? I just want to know. You answered your own damn question. Hegel, philosopher. Such deception. It's a travesty. Anyway. The joys of having chat. The joys of having chat. Having to go in and fight fires that... I don't know. And no, Phoenix, you're not in trouble, honey. It got a little crazy, I get it. No biggie. I need to... And Alex, I'm not telling you nothing. Shelly needs to come back. I know that was a mistake. Nobody. I know where Shelly was coming from. She's just keeping, you know, I get it, honey. I get it. Good. I understand where you went with that, but Shelly can come back. She was sticking up for the fact that there's no politics in my chat, which is total line. And yeah, Shelly's basically saying you just disappear. I don't know. It seems pretty harmless here, honey. Wow. And I wouldn't necessarily take advice from it either. But that's hilarious. Anyhow. Some good things are happening, collective, and just people are trying to distract you from that, okay? That's what the Page of Wands is all about. It's all about distraction. It's all about keeping from what's important, okay? I was just lost in the chat there, Onyx. Four of Cups. You're kind of thinking, like, what the actual hell? Is this what I'm, like, doing this for? No. Okay, you're doing this for the people that actually care. You're doing this for the people that appreciate you. Okay? You're not for the trolls. You're not doing this for the imbeciles. You're not doing this for the people that are trying to ruin it. You're not doing this for them. Right? So, in essence, pay no mind to this bullshit. They're beneath you. They're literally beneath you. For them to go to try to humble the humbled, try to go and humble the humbled, when the humbled's already been. That's like you going up and poking a wildcat, and you got nothing to defend yourself with. You best check yourself before you wreck yourself, Karmics. Just saying. Attitude and relation influence. Hopes and fears. Yeah. So judgment is in the reverse here. Okay. So the hopes and fears is that. Hang on a second. This is divine judgment. I'm getting a very divine calling on this one. I'm getting the message that the angels, because there's an angel here in the judgment card, okay? The angels are casting within this. And this is against the lies, the deceit, the betrayal, the heartbreak. And it wasn't just break, it was shattered, it was abused. In many more ways and metaphors and factors and perspectives. The feeling I'm getting with this is that this divine judge is flipping the tables. So all the things that these perpetrators are hoping for you, they are receiving. And all the while, here you're asking for them to have healing. You're asking for them to find themselves, asking for them to show up and live their best fucking life. And this is what is being bestowed upon you because of that. And this is the spinning of the tables. This is the divine judgment that we all hear about. Yeah. Divine judgment on the chaos. So, collective, there very well could be a possibility that things may get a little bit chaotic coming up. And you're meaning to brace yourself. But, I mean, come on now, you're built for this. Okay? You're built for this. You've been through this many times before. Doesn't mean you need to have to be there, but it's a step in the right direction at least. Despite how chaotic it is. Yeah, somebody wants you to submit to their party or their group of people or their party, so that way they can rip you apart, emotionally manipulate you. Yeah, no, not happening. Not happening. And this bitch is pissed that it's not happening. A female energy, specifically. They tried to emotionally manipulate you into something that you didn't want to have any part of. It's an unfortunate battle, but they lost. They lost epically. They lied to you, they cheated you, they tried to make themselves look like they tried to make themselves look like they were the best person for the job, that they wanted to be part of everything that you wanted to be doing, and no. Half of their time was spent love bombing you, and then half of the time was spent sabotaging you and talking shit behind your back. To the point where other communities were maybe in behind the scenes, maybe colluding against you. The tables have turned, collective. The tables have turned. Officially. I'm ruffling feathers, clearly. People are screwed up in the head. And it's because they don't know where to go with their emotions. They don't know how to react. They don't even know how to communicate. So how do you expect to go upright? I don't. Not anymore. Jen, don't feel bad for them. There's no point. Trust me. They don't want to see you, they don't want to see eye to eye with you. They want to misunderstand you on purpose. So, let them. Sometimes the truth will set you free and then it'll piss you off. Or it'll piss you off and then it'll set you free. Yeah, it's extremely sad. It's embarrassing. Because they try to show up with some sort of... I don't even know what to call it. They show up, I don't know, should we call it confidence? It's not exactly confidence now, is it? I wouldn't say so. I don't... It's the wrong kind of attention, though. It really is. It's quite unfortunate. Alright, kids. Let's get into... Alright, I keep getting distracted. Let's get into a story time read. Story time, story time, story time. If you'd like to support my channel, feel free to send a super chat, super sticker, super thanks. Hipsy link, you know where it is. It's on the main page. It's in my description box. It's on my About Me. Alright, Spirit. What do we got for the collective? For a message. Alright. Let's see what they are. So, Three of Pentacles in reverse. I'm on the fucking trail. We're sniffing it out. And yeah, there's somebody here trying to stifle your ability. They don't like the fact that you're winning, collective. It's a real unfortunate. Thank you, Jen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a lying-ass motherfucker. Quite possibly an air sign. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Sitting in his vindictive-ass, masculine, karmic masculine self. Ace of Swords in the reverse. Holding back action. Something toxic. Extremely fucking toxic. A huge injustice. Ace of Wands. Some sort of idea. Queen of Pentacles. And Knight of Wands. So somebody's trying to thwart this. Somebody's trying to cheer this up. Somebody's trying to take these blessings and yeah. Not that I'm wanting to speak them into existence, but they're gonna try it one last time, apparently. As if they didn't fail all the other last 500, 600, 700 times. They're gonna go try again. It's a relentless energy. Very relentless energy. We got the Pentacles energy coming in. They're standing in the upright. It's kind of like a checkmate. It's a very nurturing energy, stable energy. And this is also quite possibly going to help you step up and step forward. Beyond this bullshit. Yeah, all this toxicity, no strength anymore. They're kind of shook. They're kind of shook on how things are working out for you. Meanwhile, they've got a 9 of Cups in reverse. Interesting. Oh, wow. The injustice to them is the 4 of Wands to you. And you're finally coming out of your comfort zone because somebody wanted you in your hermit. Somebody toxic wanted you to stay in your hermit. They didn't want you coming out. They didn't want you in this position where you're up and out and you're being social again. So, yeah. That's their injustice, the fact that you're getting up and meeting people again, you're trusting people again, you're opening up your mind and your heart and your eyes to people again. And there very well could be some sort of an offer coming in for a stable house, stable offer, stable relationship, stable friendship, something family stably, like very stable oriented. Strong impact, strong intention, lots of growth, stability, transformation. And this is clarifying the Ace of Wands. So this is going to kind of give you a new lease on life, is what it's feeling. Like this is going to make up for all the shit. Not necessarily, but it's going to try and it's going to do well. But I do see this is the new energy coming in. Okay, it could be masculine, could be feminine, doesn't really matter. But it's definitely a nurturing energy, very stable energy. It's going to help you heal and come out of your comfort zone. Little B, how's it going, my dear? I hope you are well. How's my favorite warrior? Yeah, you are on fire. Thank you, honey, for all your hard work tonight. Oh my goodness. You are not at all, you are still my warrior, honey. Don't worry. You're rocking it tonight. Thank you for all your hard work. Okay? You are not in the wrong. It just got a little hairy. Got a little scary. We got it all figured out. All right, Spirit, what do we got on the Queen of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands? What's going on with this? Come on, Spirit. Tell me more. Tell me more. All right. We got the Magician and we got the Chariot. So you're stepping into your power and you're stepping forward and you're winning, okay? You're stepping into a new journey, a new destination, a new breath of fresh air. Oh. Why do I get the feeling somebody's coming around to say, oh, that's not such a good idea, you shouldn't have did that? Wanting you to question your actions. Interesting. It's almost like they want to give you a rebuttal as to why you left. As why you should come back, or whatever the case may be. If they want to work it out, or I don't know. It's weird. Kind of awkward. Yeah, all the while you are winning, somebody else is winning. Big time. Big time. They've literally lost everything they got within themselves to try to manipulate you. They didn't realize you're a magician. Checkmate. You're a wizard, Harry, is what I'm hearing from Spirit. What's going on? What do we got? Ooh. I won't say no to this. Because they've got nothing left. Like, they used all of their resources to get to this position of supposedly winning, and they didn't win anything. Alright? And while you're losing, you're winning. Just like I said, there's a 10 of Pentacles here. There's a new stability coming in. Some sort of an inherent, some sort of a huge lump sum, flap down in your lap kind of situation. And it's coming from an unknown source. You don't even know who this is. Literally going to help you get out of your comfort zone. I'll tell you. We got the Ace of Cups at the bottom of the deck. What's going on right there, Spirit? What's going on with that spot? Oh, okay. Spirit has spoken. You're getting out of your comfort zone. You're headed for a 4 of frickin' Wands. And a new leap of faith in a new direction, everybody. Collective. Take a deep breath right now. And understand that the worst is finally over. The feeling I'm getting right now is peace of mind, tranquility. Finally able to release yourself from this cortisol, fight or flight, survival mode. You've literally been in for such a long time. Like, you don't even know what this feels like, and I think this is why it's being plopped in your lap. It's going to be a bit of a shock system, collective. You're not going to know really how to realize it. You're not going to know how to... You might not even know how to navigate it right away. Because it's been so long that you've been nurtured. Like, it's almost as if anybody that's had you in their life has had some sort of ulterior motive with you. There's been very far and few between that have been in your life that have had any of, like, neutrality, support, or honest compassion. Like, it seems like it's been manipulated compassion. Like, somebody's been compassionate to you only to manipulate you. And this is all the past energy that's leaving, that's going bye-bye. Ciao. Bye, Felicia. It's done. And I'm getting this message that it's all being turned back to sender the way it's looking. It's finally moving in your favor, collective. And you don't even see it yet. That's how real it is. So, because you're getting this victory, because you're getting a movement forward, because you're a magician, you're a badass, you take care of business, you're very protective, okay? You're getting this 10 of Pentacles coming in at some point, because you're taking this new leap of faith. And now somebody's coming in, maybe causing some conflict. Oh, you don't deserve that. They really don't know what they're messing with. I'm getting the storm is upon them. You're fighting at all costs. Because you do deserve this, collective. That's the thing. You're standing 10 toes down on your boundaries. You didn't stutter, collective. You're choosing you. Self-worth is very, very important. Self-love, all that jazz. You're clearly choosing you. You're taken off out of this toxic so-called relationship situation. It wasn't even a relationship. It was a situationship. I wouldn't even call it a friendship, whatever this was. And it's all because you said no. It's all because you said no. It's all because you chose yourself. It's all because you had more self-worth, a little bit more class, a little bit more self-respect, a little bit more of integrity. No doubt. Yep, somebody's feeling absolutely defeated. They misjudged you. Okay. Totally defeated. Like, give me a break. They can't seem to move on. They don't want to move on. They can't move on. Just totally obsessed with you. Meanwhile, it's coming. Change is coming in. And you're getting to be more independent. You're stepping into your power. You're stepping into what you believe in. All right? You're speaking your truth, and you're moving forward with that truth. Okay? And you're tapping into your intuition. You're finally coming into balance with who you are, what you stand for, your integrity, your boundaries. You're who to share those boundaries with and who to compromise with. Maybe lower your expectations, but keep your boundaries. Different situations, you're learning. Oh, we got an Emperor on the bottom of the deck. The Ten of Pentacles and the Fool. Spirit, what's going on with that? Pretty please. Thank you. Yeah, the fact that you're taking a leap of faith in a new direction, the fact that you're getting your Ten of Pentacles, yeah. Somebody can't sleep, somebody can't rest, somebody can't, they're falling apart. They're literally apart. They got no freaking clue on how to deal with what they're dealing with. They feel like an absolute epic failure, I'm going to tell you that much. And it's really, really sad that that's the case, because maybe they should have treated you better. That's number one. Maybe they should have treated you better. Maybe they shouldn't have tried to manipulate you into something that you didn't want to be a part of. And they played on your compassion. They played on your protectiveness, protecting the underdog. They played on that. Only to basically manipulate you, sabotage you, and bring you down and out of your prosperity. Let freedom ring. The Five of Swords and the Two of Cups. What's going on? Oh, too many, but whatever. We've got the Empress. We've got the Seven of Cups in reverse. We've got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. We got the Knight of Cups in the upright. So what I'm getting with that, as maybe a 4-card synopsis of the Five of Swords and the Two of Cups. Somebody had this grand idea, and they're very focused on this grand idea. Okay? And they wanted your legacy. They wanted your energy. They wanted your gifts. Okay? Because you very well could be standing in this Empress energy. It's either that, or maybe you had a new idea that you're focusing on. That you're working forward, and you're moving forward with compassion. And it wasn't necessarily working out. It was because of this. It was because of this manipulation. Hold back. It was bringing this downward. Now that you've released this, things are going to change. Things are like, you're ready to be shot forward in a positive way. And I'm kind of getting a feeling of like a Cupid's arrow situation. Has something to do with it, no less. Two of Wands on the bottom of the deck, everybody. This is a fork in the road. This is like coming to the crossroads. This is like making a decision to go in a new direction. You've made that decision, collective. I'm so proud of you. Finally, things are looking in the upright, like, really. It's the scoop, Spirit. Thank you. Alright, yeah. Wheel of Fortune in the upright. We got Cups in the reverse. We got the Page of Wands in the reverse. We got the Nine of Cups in the reverse. So again, what you are looking up, things are looking mighty fine for you. with this Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Pentacles, and the fact that you're in your energy, your main boss energy, and like it's all looking out for you. Like this emotional, very stagnant, very manipulative, immature, that does not love themselves, that absolutely hates themselves, isn't willing to heal. And this is the type of energy you tried to help. Okay? This is the energy that you tried to help with, or that you tried to work with, and that you tried to compromise with. There is no compromise. There is no compromise with this. You're probably spinning your wheels. At every chance they got, they were probably arguing with you. Oh, I didn't say that. No, I didn't mean... And a whole pile of gaslighting. And somehow you're just supposed to allow it to happen and just... Yeah, totally oblivious. Collective. Did you not just ride this bull into the city? And you departed off of that bull as you jumped into the city. Only to jump back on another bull. In a different direction. But it's coming to light that it was all manipulation. Yeah. So that way you would not walk away. They want to lose you. They didn't have you from the beginning, collective. They manipulated you. They did not have you from the beginning. No weapons formed shall prosper. They played a good game, but you won. Absolutely every single time. Right when they thought they were going to win, you flipped the tables on them, collective. You showed them who the board was. Like these dumbass deceptives thinking that they're just gonna think you're delusional, think that you can't sniff shit out, and then try to lie on you to try to see if you're gonna figure it out just for something to do. And then when you figure it out, they're just gonna gaslight you into this oblivion to where you're totally questioning yourself all over again. Like, didn't you just go through this? Isn't this where you're trying to get out of? Isn't this what you were trying to free yourself from, collective? Didn't it seem a little odd that the one person that was, you know, creating you chaos, you know, seemed to be creating you chaos, but the person you seemed to... The only option that you had at that time to rid yourself of that chaos was just as toxic. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. Alright, Spirit, what's going on? 2 of Cups reversed with the 4 of Swords reversed. I am kind of curious. What in the actual hell is their problem? Why, for all their misconceptions, misrepresentations? What's the deal here, Spirit? I call my power back to me, and I cut any cords of ill sent towards me from anywhere, anyone, anything that chooses to send any ill will my way. any of that will be back to sender and bound to them for eternity until they learn their lesson. Any other residue is transmuted in nothing but blessings of prosperity, healing, courage, and blessings also for my collective. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. Ashe. Two of Cups in reverse, Four of Swords. What's card spirit? What are we doing? Come on. Let it be a confirmation, Spirit. It's all good. I know, there's a whole bunch of cards there. Alright, so we got the Two of Wands popping out here. With the clarification to the Two of Cups reversed, Four of Swords, sitting right beside the Six of Swords reverse, and Five of Swords right side up. So you are fighting this whole need to not walk away. You fought through this situation shit. Okay? It could have very well got to the point where you weren't able to rest, collective. And now, where you were not able to move forward, you were stuck and you were stagnant, you were trapped, you were feeling like you couldn't get past a certain situation. Wow. Here is your pathway right in front of you. Things are releasing. And things are starting to move forward again. What's the Cap card? That is my question. I'm curious. Ooh. We got the Tower on the bottom of the deck. Well, the fact that you are moving on in a new direction, somebody's getting a major wake-up call. Somebody's getting a major wake-up call. It's not just the fact that you're gone, collective. The fact that they did some pretty heinous shit behind your back. And oddly enough, it didn't hit you. Alright? And oddly enough, they weren't affected by all that heinous shit. It's like it stayed up in the ethers or in purgatory or something. It's like it got stood on standby. Well, all of a sudden there's just a little bit of flood, or there's a little bit of water seeping in. There's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Before you know it, you got a big ass old fucking cow. Interesting. And here it is, just to hold you back. I think it's going to take months. Quite a few months. To maybe recuperate from all this hour. They probably should have heeded your warning. They probably should have taken your advice, because they would have been winning, and so you would have been winning, they would have been winning, everybody would be winning. But they didn't take your advice, collective. They thought you were worthless. They thought you didn't, you weren't applicable to anything. Interesting. Anything that you had to say, they fought you on it. And not only that, they're eavesdropping in your conversations. They're doing a bunch of other bullshit. And somehow, absolutely delusional at what they're doing. I wasn't trying to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've never heard this. I'm sorry. In all of my life, so many fucking times where it's lost all meaning. Where it's gotten to the point where apologies without any change is manipulation. There's a confirmation in that color. There's a confirmation in that. Four of Pentacles in reverse. And the Three of Cups in upright. So they're feeling rather selfish that you're winning and that you're hanging out with your tribe, that you're hanging out with other people, that they want you all to themselves. Like, they miss you already. And it's almost like they feel that you owe them something. But you owe them fuck all for what they put you through. And now that you're winning, and now that you're stepping up, and now that you're stepping into your next season and letting go of the past, all the lies, all the deception, all the toxic energy, you're choosing to show up for yourself. You're getting out of your comfort zone. You're standing in your power. You have purpose. You have intention. You're moving forward. You're nurturing yourself. You're nurturing others. Despite how wiped you are, you're stepping into your power. You're stepping your purpose. You're moving forward. You're realizing that all of your magic comes from within. You stopped looking outside of yourself and started looking within. And now you're reaping the benefits, and you're being able to step forward. You're being able to fight forward, and you're stepping forward at all costs. Anybody at the cost and the detriment of your peace of mind is being cut out. Officially and indefinitely. People that want to try to come in and sabotage you and hold you back from what you're meant to do, they're being cut off. They're being nothinged. Because all they did is hold you back from your destiny. All they did is hold you back from what was meant for you. All they did is hold you back from your calling. And they're getting it now. All because they get to see you rise. You're no longer left out in the cold, collective. And you know what? This is bringing them a tower. Alright? This is bringing them a tower. And this is the tower they were hoping for you. So are they a little bit nervous? Chances are pretty good. They are. I'm not going to lie. I'm as honest as they come. But I'm getting a message that they did themselves. They really did. They did it to themselves. Because, collective, you tried to help them as much as you could. And they didn't want to heed your advice. They didn't want to heed what you had to say. Not your problem. That's them problem. Some people's children gotta learn. I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. All 31 of you. My supporters, my subscribers, you rock. Keep rocking. Thank you for showing up. Honestly, I couldn't do it without you. I really... For the longest time, I'm like, what the actual fuck are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? And for those that missed it, check that out. All the wands are red. All the pentacles are green. All the cups are blue. And the higher arcana are black. And I left the air gray. Just to be creative with my cards. They were getting a little fray and a little weird at the edges, so I know whether or not they're shuffled well or if they're a little mixed up, or I can tell if they're not balanced. It's kind of wild the way the colors change. Alright, I'm being called to my voice of deck, so I'm going to go ahead and do a card out of that. See what kind of energy we got going on. Something maybe will help us through this reprogramming, being out of this cortisol. It might give us something to focus on or maybe keep in mind. And maybe check out the angel deck too. Pardon me. Take a little time. I'm not even sure what song was. I want to sing a David Bowie song. Take a little time. Maybe an Elton John. I don't know. No comparison either way, but it could just be lyrics. Thank you, everybody. So, I'm gonna start doing member collectives more. Some point at this point in the month of August, I'm gonna be switching over from collectives to members for the rest of the month. So if I somehow disappear, it's mainly because I'm on member side. I'm gonna start doing member collectives instead, because the last couple of months I've been kind of neglecting my members. I've been still giving reading stuff, like I've still been showing up and whatnot, but the member side, it's been a while since I've done a video, and I don't believe it's fair, so I need to step up a little bit, and I'm here to apologize for the delay. I've just been going through a whirlwind, if you don't know. So, Voice of Souls, what message do we have for the collective? I'm being called to do a 1, 2, and 3. So I think I've got my 1. Something is affecting your life in the now from your childhood. And what you think that might be happening soon, if it hasn't happened, it's not. That's not for everybody, it's just for somebody. Like, I get a very entitled energy that somebody's expecting something to happen, and it's really not. It's not happening. Like, they're delusional. What's the third? That one? I'll look at it. For sure. What's this one? Approach. So somebody needs to go back to the drawing board and look at things differently with a perspective. Or it's like somebody is wanting you to do that. So somebody needs to nurture their inner child, their younger self. There's a lot of abandonment issues there, and there's a lot of healing that can be done in that. So, and I think that's coming from somebody that's failing to do so. So where they're thinking that they're just going to deal with their surface shit and going to heal and just overlook something. I'm sadly having to mention to you that that's not the way this works. Okay? So this healing that you think that you're going to be finishing soon, you're failing to look at the most important issues at hand within yourself that you need to work on. And this is why you need to take a step back and look for that. And it's having to do with your childhood and nurturing the abandonment. Okay? And we've got anger on the bottom of the deck in the reverse. So what was happening with that is I think that with doing so, with heeding this advice, okay, this is going to help you do a lot of the anger that you're feeling inside. What else, Spirit? It's also going to help you teach something about yourself. It's going to help you teach you something about other people, how you deal with relationships. It's definitely a worthwhile venture to do this exercise. It's not something that you're going to do all for nothing. It's going to empower you. It's going to change your perspective. Like, for the better. It's going to help you ascend. It's going to help you awaken. And you know what? This experience very well could anger you. It very well could piss you off. It could frustrate you. Usually when you go through an awakening, you're going to go through all emotions known to yourself and your comprehension. That's the whole point of an awakening. It's not meant to be all rainbows and clouds and, you know, happy thoughts. Whoever told you that are very deceptive. They're probably selling cookies too. Yeah, burden of tears. Somebody's regretting not taking a step back and actually hearing you out. Somebody's regretting now that they are having to deal with things on their own. Because you took yourself out of the equation. Right? You did your best, you tried to help, it did not work, so you're moving on. Done deal. It's not your fault they chose to be stubborn. It's not your fault they chose to be this way. Maybe they're just angry with themselves about the whole situation. Karmic message. So this is very much maybe karmic debt that they have to deal with because they did something to build up a huge amount of karma. Yeah, they are not happy. They are not in a love vibration at all. They do mirror effect at all. But they want forgiveness. It's definitely not a message of peace. This is definitely energy that you need to cut off because it is literally going to thwart your abundance if not. And your intuition is telling you this. It's already confirmed this to you. That these certain people that you should have cut off months ago, it's almost as if like you had to like see it for first value. Like you needed 100% proof that you were being deceived and it was to your attention. Ever so slightly. The truth came out. The cat is out of the fucking bag. This was not a message of, this was a message of deceit. Total loss. But it brought you to the fact that you're not fearing anything anymore. Because you've been through the Boer War, Collective. You've been through it. You've been shot. You've been shackled. You've been trapped. Okay? You've screamed for help. Okay? And the only one that was there for you was the divine. And how that happens is the divine works through people. So the divine brings certain people to you. It just took a while for particular people to heal and get into their next season in order to be available, to bring calm and to bring this synchronicity of hope. Okay, because the divine is very, very good at aligning different souls together that are meant to be together. Sometimes this is to teach a lesson or a situation. Very well could be to teach a lesson or to be of support, be of a friendship, or whatever the case. But this person now is regretting the fact that they did not repress themselves from doing what they were doing. But somehow they wanted a reunion with you and it's not going to work out. You're like, nope, 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 I'm not ever going to question my intuition again. Because your intuition basically told you what was going on. And here you're thinking you're losing your mind. You even brought it up and they denied it. Just for good measure. Meanwhile, before it even brought to people, there was already a feeling of it. And karma table is turned. People are learning their lesson. Okay? People are learning their lesson, and this is source energy. Do you understand? Collective, you don't mound. Not my collective, anyway. Okay, my collective cuts out the middleman. It was literally right to the source. Yet people wonder why you're so damn powerful. You're not dealing with these little low-level fucking demons. Demons run when they see you. And the secrets are coming out about the miscommunication and the physical pain and the intention of the physical pain that was bestowed upon you. People are learning their lesson. I'm excited, collective. You know what? The tables are finally turning. Things are finally starting to balance out. Jen, are you still here? The beautiful soul that sent me a little chat earlier. Gen F. Oddly enough, I think you're driving, so don't bother texting if you're No, that's okay, Kate. We show up as ourselves here. Anyway. There's clearly no need to wear a mask here. It's all good. Give my eyes a little bit of a break. I'm in a different city. I'm in a different town. Catch me if you can. I'm not telling a soul where I am right now. The people that need to know will know, and everybody else can wonder. I'm still in the same country. I'm still in the same province, in a different city. Daniel Crane, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm Kate. Well, you're a good soul there, Crane. Keep up the good work, my friend. It's been a while. It's been a while. Smoke show. It's funny what a couple days can do. If you want to, you're more than welcome. You're welcome to watch any of the videos on my profile beam. Feel free. Exploding bullets. Welcome in. How are you doing, bud? Gumboots, all the way from New Zealand. Welcome in, buddy. Nathan, Little B. Hiya. So, this person, or people, it seemed like people, but it's definitely a person. Hmm. One day at a time, one day at a time. Yeah, my hair is a little bit wild. I figured I'd tame it, tie it all back. It's been weird trying to calibrate without my glasses. I'm reading the comments off the TV rather than my phone. Because I can see that at least. Give me one moment. Hey, monkey, want to say hi? Monkey, want to say hi? You can come over and say hi if you want. Want to come say hi? Come here. Come here, baby girl. No table. No table. You can stay here. You don't have to get down. I just want to show you, say hi, that's all. Nothing crazy. Let's see what's going on. Thank you for your patience. We're going to do another reading. I'm just checking in on something here. Take the glasses off, put the glass on. Take the glasses off, put the glasses on. Come on. Mercury retrograde, fuck off, and let me turn my tablet on. Really? Okay. I don't know if anybody's looking to book a reading. I can set up um, a whatchamacallit, so that way there's a pre-order discount. You can get a discounted reading if it's applicable, if it's something you want to do. If you want me to start a session with Hipsy, so that way you can do that and book a reading, let know with I don't know, a heart in the chat, I guess. If Jen F is still kicking it with us, she has a message waiting for her. If you don't want to, if you're enough to buy a reading, but you still want a message, I am still doing super chat, super thanks messages. I didn't say I wouldn't do card pulls, but it's strictly for my members otherwise. I'm not doing freebies anymore. The collective readings are the freebies. Hey, Eric, what's going on, buddy? Brilliant insights. Lots of vultures indeed, Lucky. Welcome in. Cool off from what? Things getting all hot and heavy over there. Yes, you can, Kate. You too, Radiant. Very nice seeing you again. Very cool. What you got? You got me in the swimming pool with you or something? No, I don't. I just read energy. The question was, when you do the collective readings, do you know specifically who they're to in the collective? And the answer is no. Just picking up on energy, and I'm reading energy. There's a lot of different energies out there, and a lot of the energy that's out there gravitates towards itself, of the same energy. So that's why they say you are what you hang with. So if you don't like what you're hanging with, you need to change it. Otherwise, the pile of shit you're sitting in tends to stop stinking. So just keep in mind. Wow. $5 in New Zealand. Is that PM or M? It's 3 a.m. here. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. That's a good song. And just as we're saying that, I'm channeling Garth Brooks, Friends in Low Places. We're gonna take a look here because I might give it a sing. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne. And I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through. You'll never hear me complain, 'cause I've got friends in low places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. I'm not big on social graces. I think I'll slip on down to the oasis. So I've got friends in low places. Well, I guess I was wrong. I just don't belong within I had before. Everything's alright. Just say goodnight and I'll show myself to the door. Hey dear, didn't mean to cause you a big scene. Just give me an hour and then I'll be as high as the Eiffel Tower that you're living in. Interesting. 'Cause I've got friends in low places with the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. And I'll be okay. And yeah, I'm not big on social graces. They gossip on down to the oasis. So I've got friends in low places. A good old karaoke tune. So the feeling I'm getting from this is somebody's happy in their pile of shit, is all I'm saying. Somebody's doesn't want to change. It's kind of sad. Because they actually have a good. They mean well. Let's see what the angels got to say. Is Jen F back yet? Alright, let's see what we got. Angels. What's the message? What's the most important message that we need to know right now? I'm feeling a you and your person. Is there any couples in the... If there's any couples, put a 2 in the chat, please. Any couples in the 29 people that are here? I'm feeling like I need to do you and your person, and I'm apparently not even supposed to shuffle the cards. I just literally split the cards, and there's a message here, is what I'm being told. Are we all singles here? Anybody looking for a you versus your person you're wanting in a relationship? Alrighty, Eric. You work hard. Alright. Okay, so this message is going for whoever it resonates with. You. The dreamer. Archangel Metatron, a leap of faith, follow your dreams, unexpected opportunities. I get a feeling that you've got some really good opportunities coming, but you're kind of scared of them because you don't know if your other half is going to be in agreement to or in alignment to. Now, I'm also getting with this dreamer card is that they kind of feel like you're a bit too much sometimes, some of the ideas that you come up with, because you're such a big dreamer. Like, you're very much this is technically the Fool, right? So the regular tarot. So what I'm kind of feeling here is you very well could be a fire sign. You could be an Aries. Could be very much a leader in your own right. But you're standing in this new possibilities kind of energy, okay? Your person. All right, so yeah, your person is not happy with you at all. This person is kind of wanting to burn with you because maybe you're making a choice in a different direction. What about you? 2 of air. Being unable and unwilling to make a decision, a stalemate, pretending there's no problem. You very well could be pulling the wool over your eyes. You very could be just not really sure as to what to do to make a decision, but you know you're having to come to this position where you're going to have to make a decision. Ultimately, you should always choose you, but you want to try to keep in perspective that if you're with them, you want to try to keep it into perspective that you are in alignment if you're going to involve them. If they're not in alignment with you, all you're setting yourself up for a whole bunch of chaos. If they're not in the same lane, going in the same direction, then you might want to take a step back before you make any big decisions. Your person. 7 of fire in reverse. Like, it's almost kind of giving me a feeling that they're giving up. Like, they're done. They're done. You. Page of water. You're very intuitive, you're sensitive, you're artistic, you're friendly, you're open. You very well could have met somebody new. Possibly a relationship begins, a new phase, heightened psychic abilities. So you very well could be in this position of wanting to move on emotionally, taking a leap of faith in a new direction, while this person kind of chomping at the bit. What's about your person? 3 of water. Okay, so I get a feeling that they had some sort of a third-party situation happen, and it kind of created a toxic situation. Yeah. The reason why they're so pissed off is they found out that they were in a third-party situation here. I don't know. All right. So you, 6 of water, 6 of cups. So you're kind of thinking about the past. You're kind of enumerating on it, what really kind of went on. Your person, 7 of water, a complex decision. They need to do research, stop procrastinating. So somebody's like really, they're very overwhelmed with this decision that they have to make about this third party. Here you are, you wanting to move on in a new direction, and they're wanting to pull you into this third party like us, when you want nothing to do with either one of them. 2 of water in reverse, yeah. You know this is deception, collective. This is deception. Oh, victory. Good news is on its way. Public recognition or awards. So this person thinks that because they thinking that they're making this decision, they're really not. There's the 7, they're overwhelmed. I don't know with this victory though. This is weird. 9 of earth and victory. Okay, well maybe they thinking that because you're walking away, you're no longer, you kind of see the truth now. They can't deceive you anymore. And they're thinking that they're getting victory. They're thinking that they're getting freedom. Meanwhile, they're sitting here with the 9 of earths in reverse. So they're losing all of their independence. So everything is falling apart because they lied to you, when all they had to do is be honest with you. Yeah, you're finding your self-worth. You're finding out who you are, collective. You're making things work here. You're moving forward with more emotions. You're being romantic. You're enthusiastic. You're contemplative. Falling in love with life again. And maybe wedding proposals are on the horizon. The need balanced with your emotions, an invitation to a social event. Right? So there very well could be some new endeavors coming into play here. We got the Ace of Air, brilliant new ideas and inspirations, like, hello, I can't make this up. Seeing the truth of a situation, a challenging beginning. So you see the truth, and because you see their whole plan and their whole scheme of how they gain independence is falling apart, collective. It's like I get a feeling of manipulation here. And considering, why wouldn't I? You know, it seems to be the energy of the day, energy of the week, energy of the month, energy of the year, energy of the century, however you want to look at it. Right? The suffering has been real for a lot of us. But we made it. We made it to this moment. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. The funny part is, right? Here they thought they were deceiving you. They were thinking that the gaslighting was going to work. Here they thought that you were going to take them for gospel. You were going to take them for truth. Right, collective? And then they turn around and lie to you. And you find out this lie. It was a stupid lie. It was a really dumb lie. And this stupid, dumb lie really opened up the whole floodgates to the truth. Because why would they try to lie about something so stupid? And if they were going to lie about something so stupid, why wouldn't they just tell something, like tell the truth? Instead of lying. It boggles my mind. The audacity of people thinking that they can just do this to people over and over and over again. Just get over, like, get along and, you know, accept it as the norm. And the audacity, just alone. Like, they gotta wear this stupid ass mask in order to present themselves. Some of them even parade around as truthers, and they're really not. It's kind of embarrassing. Because most liars, if you're empathic or if you're intuitive, you can smell it on them right away. You can smell the shit talk. It's not that difficult, but you have to trust. You have to trust instincts of what they're telling you. That's one of the big things that I've had to learn throughout the time of my studies, of getting to my point of view where I am right now, is to be able to listen to your intuition, to listen to it, and to trust. And then having people send darkness and shadow work and all this other shit. And I say shadow work is energy work, like darkness, deception, oppression. Well, it's the one thing to keep your business private. And, you know, you're allowed to tell, you know, little lies here and there. If it's to protect yourself. If it's outright to deceive yourself, that's a whole other story. Now, there is truth note for you, collective, and you're going to stand in it. You're going to stand in the truth. This other person that you're dealing with, their wheel of fortune is not moving in their direction that they want to, and that's why it's pissed off. That's why they're pissed off. Okay? Because they decided to deceive you. And collective, they technically owe you. They owe you. They owe you a lot more than just the truth. They owe you sanity back. They owe you your integrity back. Because they tried to steal that from you. They tried to steal the self-worth from you. Nonchalantly, I might add. Very under the cuff. Very out of the loop. To the point where you weren't even understanding what was actually happening to you. But they were siphoning the light energy out of you in order to heal themselves, because they're the audacity that they have. Now, this isn't for a specific collective that is resonating with. The audacity that they had to deal with what they dealt with. Or for you to deal with what you had to deal with. And their audacity to do what they did. That's what I meant to say. It's mind-blowing. For them, they were stable from the beginning. Okay? And they deceived you by the way they showed up. Eight of Water, they don't want to walk away either. They want to hold on to your energy because it's precious. They need it to love themselves. They need it to be part of the whole idea that they have. They have this big, huge idea. And they want you to be a part of it, where you want nothing to do with it. They're trying to turn the table on you. But here you're facing your fears, you're facing your emotions, you're not allowed to bother you anymore, you're healing from it. You're not letting it be in a cycle anymore. And by doing that, you're actually winning here. So collective, it comes down to the fact that you should always choose yourself before anyone else. But see where there's an alignment. If there's no alignment, what are you waiting for? Free yourself from that what no longer serves you. Be in alignment with that what is. The tables are turning. Alright, Spirit says that I can move on now with this whole idea. Okay. Let's get an angel message. We got the Ace of Fire on the bottom of the deck. There's definitely some new ideas coming in, new intentions, new possibilities, new relationships, new friendships. We got Four of Earth in reverse. Four of Pentacles. We're sitting there with this whole idea that I don't know. The Four of Earth. Okay, so it's saying here, being too frivolous or too cautious with money, good business decisions, giving to those less fortunate. So somebody's feeling like they're not making good business decisions, or somebody's feeling that you're not making good business decisions. It's like they have an opinion about it. I think people are saying that you're too close up to yourself. Or I get this feeling that they're mirroring you in an essence of, so they're trying to be the closed off one, meanwhile they're the hoe. Telling other people that you're the hoe. Meanwhile, deep down, they're the hoe. Is basically what the situation is. Just as an example, switch it up with a scenario. It could be the case that, they think that they're the shit, and they're thinking that you think you're the shit, and they think they're the shit more. Like they're more entitled to you, more entitled than you, higher ranking than you. But I get a very selfish energy from this. And it's almost like, it's like a feeling, like earlier, that apparently you owe them something. Like they're entitled to something, like they're entitled to your energy, or they're entitled to you in some sort of way, which is, I don't know. That one kind of jumped out at me. Eight of Fire. This is about standing up for what is going on. Moving at a fast pace, delays are over, many things are happening at once. So this is about maybe... Again, it's coming back to that karma, hitting somebody in the side of the fucking head with a chair. Metaphorically speaking. Like, there's been this whole floodgate of water being held back. But symbolize the water as karma. And then all of a sudden, this big, huge whoosh comes through and does a cleansing. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. And then somebody's not allowed, like somebody doesn't like that whole thing. I get this feeling that somebody's trying to hate on your unity. They don't like your unity. It's like they don't like your tribe. It doesn't make sense to them. They can't wrap their head around it. A Nine of Earth in the reverse and the Wheel in the reverse. They can't seem to wrap their head around your, I don't know. Hey, if the shoe don't fit, move on. Right? The Empress, so there very well could be a fact that you got some new idea. Maybe you're birthing a new company, you could be pregnant. There's lavish abundance. Give birth to your dreams, nurture yourself and others. So this is a card about healing, about nurturing, about being up for you, no longer abandoning yourself, right? Comforting and nurturing yourself. Your foundation. We got the Page of Earth here. Scholar, dependable, patient, successful. Good news about financial matters. Wanting to do something more challenging, a new area of study. So there very well could be some sort of a learning curve coming up for avenue or a direction that you want to take. So you might have to take some pause and maybe learn something new, and maybe open up that sponge that's been like locked away in that hope closet. That sponge of retaining information, and maybe get that baby moving again. Hopefully bugs didn't get in it. I don't know. Good to see you too, Daryl. Welcome in, sir. All right, angels, what's going on? What's going on, angels? Tell me more. Is there anything you want me to tap in on along the way with this this collective? Is there anything you want me to tap on with this collective reading? I will allow you guys to help drive the reading in the questions that are being done here. As long as it's for the collective, we're not doing personals here. Is there anything you want me to clarify? Oh, there's a card. All right, so yeah, it's about getting out of your comfort zone. So you very well be asking about what you could be doing next. And it very well could be maybe it's time to... and a lot of this here new and a new area of study. It's about programming your brain after a traumatic experience or abuse. Ten of Fire. Too much work, accept help from others, life is out of balance, stress-related health concerns. All right? So you're needing to take a sabbatical, you're needing to take some time downtime. Okay? But this Ten of Fire is signified by the Eight of Fire as well. Right? So just as things are picking, things are slowing down. Just as things are picking up, this is where you can get into a more solid gear that you can pace yourself, maybe, is what this is showing. But you're finally letting go of that what no longer serves you, which is making room for that Eight of Fire to happen. To where you can finally start moving in direction, and you're not doing this stupid dance, 10 steps forward, 5 steps back. 5 steps forward, 10 steps back. 3 steps forward, 10 steps back. It's like, it's not this whole dance. This rigmarole, ebb and flow, you know, constant fucking chaos. It's done. That's all done. It's in the past, collective. That's what this 10 months is. You're done. You're finally nurturing your heart. You're finding your self-worth, okay? You're stepping into the aspect of yourself now. And people are coming at you trying to ruin that. Trying to get you back in that lower vibration where you're hurt and discontented. But it's not working anymore. They've lost their power. Officially. Wholeheartedly. Across the fucking board. I'm getting that you have all the chosen light workers, all the people with good intention, all the ones that are actually doing good things, making a big impact, all that good things with good intention in their heart, perfect love, trust, blah, 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 blah. You're divinely guided, guarded, and protected because you're in balance within your mind, body, and spirit. Okay? So, by doing that and by being in that energy, bring you that. The people that are out there deceiving people, the people that are out there in this negative karmic energy, they are about to be eradicated. Because that energy is no longer going to be allowed into Earth. This is a time of peace. This is a time of tranquility. This is a time of community. This is a time of unity. We have no time, place, or anything for that energy anymore. This is why it's no longer allowed. And the ones that are stubborn enough not to want to do, not to want to go into the shadow work and deal with it and fix it and deal with, and actually heal, you're going to be left behind. The people that are currently in isolation right now are in isolation for a reason. You are being hidden out of plain sight. You are being protected for just such a time as this divine time of awareness and of awakening. Everything that you've gone through and everything that you've been through, everything you've experienced, everything you understand from an early age, even beyond and before that, is all coming to a precipice as to the reason why you are here. You are at the point and at the precipice of crossing that threshold into remembering of what your purpose is and why you are here and called here to be. And people are trying to thwart that. Well, look at Lenin. Martin Luther King. Look at him. Joshua. All these beautiful souls bringing an awakening amongst the collective. Let's kill them. Respect them. Let's belittle them. I've taken the time out to try to put myself in their shoes, just to understand where they're coming from. As to why there's so much hate, why there's so much disgust, why there's so much. It boggles my mind. Anyway, what's the spiritual message, angels? What's the message? Queen of Fire in reverse. Somebody's pissed. Somebody's pissed right off. Queen of Fire in reverse. Eight of Fire, an Empress with the Queen of Fire in reverse. like this entitled energy here. You're pissed off. I think this Queen of Fire wants to cut a bitch. She's not in this good energy. Whoever this is, it could, I don't know, it could be a fire sign. It could be just anybody just in this cut a bitch energy. Or burn a bridge. Betty burn a bridge. She brings fucking marshmallows. Anyway, we got the Empress here. I get this feeling like this Empress is very hot. She's like, zoom, zoom. Like, get out of my way. There's not even a question anymore. It's just, get out of my way. I get out of my way. No, zip it. No, I don't want to hear it. Done. Like, you fucked around, you're fine out now. Your karma is coming full circle. And that's what it's now at this point. Well, X frickin' hell it'll be. X frickin' hell. Exhale. Exhale. Exhale the shit. Inhale the blessings. I don't know. What's the message? What's the message, Spirit? Come on, angels. Give me something good. Please, please, please. Yeah, freedom. Freedom. And then the Chariot reverse comes out. In the reverse. The Chariot, an important achievement, a self-discipline, and willpower, public recognition. Somebody's getting exposed for something they deceitfully did to you, collective. Public expose of what they've done to you. Self-discipline? No. They were not disciplined. Well, maybe. They were obsessed. But it turned out to be quite helpless. Quite embarrassing in the end. The thing is, collective, most people don't realize you don't fight to win, you fight to survive. And that's a whole different beast altogether. It's a whole different beast. Just to take their word for it. Don't fuck around and find out. My ancestors want me to say, you very well could just be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you wish for. A thing. Very much so. Balance. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation, and compromise. Wait for the perfect timing. Archangel Zedekiel will very well be there, available to you in this grand episode to help you balance out, but just make sure that you are in reverence with them. You also got Archangel Metatron with the chariot. So all of their bullshit that they thought that they were going to be take care of and, swindling you into is all falling apart at the seams. After months and 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 months of you getting the wrench put into all of your plans, day after 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 relentless fucking day. You can exhale now, little B. And inhale. That's what I meant to say. It's only been, what, minutes? Yeah, that together. 3 deep breaths. Ready? In through your nose. And out through your mouth. In through your nose. In your mouth. One more time. I don't want to do the whole laughing exercise. Everybody do after me. Okay? Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. No. Ha ha ha. Anyway. Angels, what's going on? Somebody wants you so fucking distracted. Somebody wants you missing out on absolutely everything that's meant for you. Little do they know, they don't watch your lives. They don't have the time to watch your lives. But had they watched their lives, they would have learned something. That's all I'm saying. And for some of them, they watch your lives, but they transmute all of this knowledge that you've got and blow it out of they could blow it out of context. On purpose. Just to pick it apart. Yep. 3 of water and 10 of earth. Because you let go of this third party bullshit and this mayhem and chaos, you're getting major blessings. You're getting major stability. Somebody's pulling the wool over your eyes. At least they're trying to. It's like they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes one last time. But you're moving on in a new direction. Like, you're moving forward. And they're not liking this because the movement forward is bringing you balance, and it's bringing you farther away from their possibility of them connecting to you energetically, mentally, psychologically, emotionally, in every form. They can't even touch you emotionally. Okay? They can't, there is no emotional connection there. They are so low by, they can't meet you at the same level emotionally. And you shouldn't diminish yourself for other people. 2020 year we stopped doing that. If they don't show up, we don't necessarily need to drop us down into a lower dim just for them. There. Interesting. Night of Fire. A sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence. Think things through carefully. Well, that's the thing, right? People should really know how to show up. Well said, Amelia. Hi there, baby. How are you? Want to come say hi? Good girl. Yes. Yeah. Look. Okay, it's alright. It's alright now. I will work on it later. Okay. I'm just getting some loves. Some kitty loves. You're a good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Because you're getting this balance, they're trying to thwart your movement forward, and they're trying to emphasize on your destiny. It's like they're entitled to your destiny, which is a blasphemy. Because they're not even your bloodline. And they're literally going to put themselves into purgatory. You have to be careful. Because there's a possibility of stealing someone else's destiny. It does not work. The only one that deals out destiny is the divine. And you don't fuck with the divine. The divine is you. You are it. But you do not fuck with the divine. You do not manipulate the divine. The divine chooses whether or not you wake up every day. Whether or not you have a life. And it can literally take it that. For any particular reason that it chooses. Some people like to play God that way. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Don't give up. Protect that. What you are created, what you have created, have courage, and believe in yourself. Fill your cup. What are you waiting for? Stand up in your power. Shine. Irritate those demons. I can't do it all myself. I need your help. That's why I've been asking months upon months upon months, how are we going to show up as a community? With it going on like this and the shambles it's in worldwide, it's not even subjected in whatever. It's a worldwide situation right now. We need to be focusing on the communities at hand that we have right now. Put the stupid guns down as a ceasefire once and for all. Finally have peace on earth and put it into an agreement of that. And mark my word, my intention, that this will be done by the end of the year. This will be a global treaty of peace. Rights of humanity. Great sadness, take time to heal. The need to forgive yourself or others. No, you've been betrayed. Way too many collective. How many times is it going to be until you stand up finally and choose yourself? How many times are you going to get lied to? How many times are you going to get bullshitted? How many times are you going to get stolen off of? How many times you're going to get talked down to? How many times you're going to try to get humbled when you're already humble? How many times before you stand up and say no more? You're done with this. 10 of fire. And close this cycle off. Psychological freaking bullshit. Shut it down. That's what's happening, collective. You're making that choice. You're making that decision. And this is what we're proud of. This is what we're celebrating today. But I'm emphasizing as to why you are doing this. I'm emphasizing as to the collusion. I'm emphasizing on the betrayal and the sabotage and the lies and the deceit. The collusion behind your back by multiple different people. To bring your demise. To bring this stuff to fruition. To bring down your wheel of fortune. To bring down your chariot. To bring down your enlightenment. To keep you out of your comfort zone. You know, to put you in the dark. And then have all of this shit come at you all at once. Just to make you react. Get you out of this energy. Why? Because you were in this new nurturing energy. You were trying to create something beneficial, not only for your own life, but somebody else's. Or many, for that matter. And you were trying to create balance. You were stepping forward with these new ideas of stability. And actually finally stepping out of your comfort zone. Doing your best to win. Like, it's been this ongoing dance with these motherfuckers. Alright? It's been an ongoing dance with people. And yes, okay, duality is all about, you know, you gotta have the bad. Yes. Right. But we've already a lot of bad. We've already experienced throughout our life, throughout our experience through news, watching TV, watching our experience and learning. Already got the bad. It's almost like we've been deprived from the good for a very long time. And I bring it back to this final detox off of this cortisol, fear, and hormone of always being in that fight or flight. And now you're in this other position where it's totally different perspective. It's a totally different energy. Again, it's a little bit uncomfortable. It's going to take a little time to reprogram and collapse. But this is, I think, where you're getting a new understanding. This is where you're able to fill your cup, finally. And for yourself, not in the entitlement of anyone else. You're winning. On your own 2 feet, you're winning. You're just in this process of moving from a caterpillar to a butterfly, right? Going through this growth period, that you're going through this rebirth period to balance out and calibrate what your purpose is. But you're coming into this period of remembering of your purpose. We've forgotten coming into the world, but we have to go through certain trials and initiations in order to get to a certain level of understanding, in order to receive that next level of understanding. If we're constantly dwelling in the shit rather than learning and growing, we're not getting the fucking picture here. We're having the stagnance. We're not able to move forward. But the moment we have courage, the moment we go within and we actually learn these lessons, we start to move forward regardless, because we're elevating to a higher frequency and we're leaving the past behind us as we go. And no, we don't need all that other stuff. It's not about that. I'm going to try a sound test, okay, guys? Hang on a second. Alright, can you guys still hear me? I think so. That wasn't too bad. I don't know if you heard that turn on in the background, or how it's picking up. We're coming to a precipice of letting that old paradigm go. It's like a 15-year cycle that we've been in. It's been this ongoing rut. And it seems like no matter what we've done to try to get out of it, it doesn't seem to release. Well, it is officially releasing. It is officially done. It is officially releasing. Literally sitting at the precipice of change. We are sitting at the crossroads, ready to make that decision. A lot of us have already made that decision and continued to go down a new road. Some of us have decided, I'm gonna settle, which they're realizing halfway down the road that it's really not making out to be what they thought it was. It's like they went to, thought it was going to be greener on the other side, but it really wasn't. For some of you, you had to take a leap of faith, and it turned out better than expected. For some of you, it turned out into a bit of a nightmare. It all depends on where your intention is. Were you karmic, or were you divine, or were you just regular schmegular? Minding your own business. there's 7 a pack. Yikes. Yeah, just agree. I get 2 packs for 40. So, that's not bad. Does anybody have any collective questions they'd like to ask? Topics of discussion. Yeah, I'm full of them. I try to be funny about it. Some of the shit that we talk about is pretty dark and twisted, so I try to put as much light and fun and laughter into it as possible. Well, maybe just cut back and get out and walk a little bit more. It'll loosen it all up and get your shit flowing again. I sense somebody's writing a question. Do 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 do. That's alright, Bean. I'm glad you're inspired to jam. Keep going. I can almost hear the guitar tinkering in the background. Spirit said it was a delayed, latent kind of vision of you picking away. That's doing alright there, Gumboots. Try 20,000. Each day, make it a little bit more. That's how chill the vibe is. We're just vibing. Teddy? I broke free, Stephanie. I relocated. Freedom, 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 freedom. I can't go that high. Freedom, freedom. All right. Members, a member. Put a heart in the chat if you are here with me tonight. If you are a member. If you are a mod, you can jump in on this as well. Alright, Snee, what do we got for Stephanie? Little B, what do we got from Little B? Somebody's moving in a new direction. I don't know which one it is, but pick it and choose it. You'll feel it. You automatically know it. You know what you're talking about. The other one, the Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor. Destiny is moving in your favor. It was a little stuck at first. Things weren't working out all that well. But things are starting to switch up. What's this one sneaking out? 3 of Water. There's some sort of third-party situation happening here. And 9 of Earth. You're still to your independence. I'm so proud of you. Like, abundant independence, okay? Amelia. Ace of Air, you're being lied to about something, somewhere. What the fuck? Come on. Amelia. Ace of Fire, you're rather inspired. You feel like you're missing out on something, and you're kind of healing your pain. Does that make sense? Okay. What the fuck's going on, Amelia? Well, that's just a mess, my dear. You need to, like, into nature, like, as soon as possible. I don't even need my cardis. You're so confused because you're overthinking it, and you're questioning it you're questioning it at every turn. Can you peeps get a room, please? And why, Amelia? Please enlighten me. What is all this obsessively overthinking doing for you? How's that? It's their level of membership. Aw, thank you. Here's looking at you. You throw $100. Nah, yeah, sure. $100. It's hard to take my shirt off. Aw, little B, I'm trying to make some money. That's as far as it go anyway. Because I'm not taking off my shorts. Grieving process. Grieving process of what? A person? I'm getting a person, I'm getting yourself. I'm getting an origin of yourself that you're having a hard time letting go of. It's raining men, hallelujah, it's raining men, hallelujah. That's a good tune. You know how many times I had to rebuild myself from nothing? Quite a few times. And I meant psychologically, intentionally within myself. And the reason why I had to do that is because the version of that I was trying to show up was everybody else's expectations of what they wanted me to be. And if I didn't show up in a certain particular way, they weren't happy. My whole life was in shambles. So I had to put parts of myself away and hide them and abandon them in order to survive. And come to realize is the fact that the older versions of myself that no longer exist, that no longer show value or show purpose, are meant to fall away. It's like the old leaves on a tree in the fall time. Just because the leaves fall off don't mean that you're not going to grow new leaves. Having the courage to stand up and step forward is one of the scariest things. Because in essence, you're stepping through that threshold. You're stepping into that new life. You're stepping into that new season. A lot of it, honey, is you have to have some rest. You need to rest. Well, Neil Peart said that it's not only in the silence that makes the music. well, at least you got places to go. And you're not stopped and stagnant. You're slip sliding away. Just ride that peel to, you know, with the light heel, and you'll be all right. You gotta be stopping to be, you gotta stop being so darn hard on yourself, too, as well. It's not helping your situation. And I get a feeling you're creating stress where there shouldn't be any. I think she's sick and tired of people telling her that. No offense, little B. And I 100% agree with you. I agree with both of you. If it resonates. Like, I know little B's meaning well. But some of us, we're exhausted. We got no fucking strength left. Like, I'm even thinking, like, hey, yo, Aiden, where the fuck do you get it all? Like, where do you get this courage? Where do you get this strength? Where do you get this, you know, where else do you think I get it from? I fought my whole life. And I give up myself to the divine, and since then, it's been a miracle after miracle after miracle. Lesson after lesson after lesson, after level up after level up after level up. And I've just embraced the experience. It's a little bit difficult. Yeah, I'm a little bit stubborn. There's certain things I don't let go of. But certain things have sentimental value. Certain things have good memories to them. You want to act for empowerment. Yep, little B, you're right on the money, honey. The answers have always been there. You just gotta stop overthinking and stop over analyzing. It is just knowing that you're worthy. Are you worthy of a blessing? Are you open to that blessing? Because if you're not open to it, if you don't feel you're worthy of it, you're not going to be receiving it. Because you're not open to it. But I have no doubt in my mind that things are going to change for you. You're about to get your fight back. Yeah. And I'm also compelled to say that if there is anything that this might be resonating with the collective, yeah, you know what? You could very well tap into that particular message. You're all getting your back. This is your time. You are worthy. You've always been up. Some people you've have said that you've been too much. And you're not. You're just enough. Just people don't know how to handle you. That's all. You're not around people. But the whole thing is, Amelia, just because your fight's gone doesn't mean it's a failure. You didn't fail. You didn't fail here. There's no failure there. It's respite. It's recuperation. It's recalibration. It's that. This is definitely needed for you. But do it to empower yourself, not to dwindle yourself, not to rip yourself apart. And very much so, Miss Christina. Everybody's going through their own shadow right now. Okay, some of us have already been through it. Alright? They got to go through it ahead of time before everybody else, because the ones that were meant to be sent to help everybody else through it. And there's been people that have been warning of this coming, right? Not for the heart. It's not going to be easy. You think the last 3 years was really, really hectic? Definitely going to be a wake-up call. Oh no, another one. Come on. I'm done with wake-up calls. Please. No more wake-up calls. I'm tired. Yeah? Like, I'm getting a feeling like that's a karmic. I'm not saying you're a karmic, Amelia. I think it's something's coming in saying, hey, pick me, pick me. Pick up my energy. And it's nothing regarding to Miss Christina at all. In my dear. No doubt, Amelia, and I like your privacy, honey. I totally get it. I totally get it. There's gonna be one this week. There's gonna be one this week. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll go to a couple adverts say, yo. It's a blessing to have you, Miss Christina. Thank you for joining us. Amelia, literally, I'm picking up the magician card now with you. Like, if you go get some swimming happening, if you got a lake nearby that's suitable for swimming, go for a swim. Go stick your feet in the sand, go stick your feet in the water, whatever you need to do. But get out, get into nature, get your hands dirty in the dirt a little bit. And even go and wash them off in the water. Providing there's no crocodiles or anything, I don't want you to like jeopardize your life. But it's very crucial. I keep getting this message to come back to you to say, like, go make a garden or something with some flowers, even if it's a small one, and tend to it every day. Make a point to tend to it absolutely every day. I don't care green your thumb is or not. And if you already have plants and you're not allowing them to be used in your meditation, you need to. Well, you're saying you're procrastinating. Like, again, what are you waiting for? You've got some good ideas with that garden. So, I'm just going to cut the deck on the soul voils and I'm going to read the book. Ooh, message to pass on. A spiritual message to pass on. What's the next one down? Again, childhood wounds is coming up. Somebody's not dealing with their child. It would give a better understanding and emotions. But a message to pass on, it's not me. Message of guidance, really. Somebody got their karma for fucking with you and not taking any accountability. They lost their abundance. And I feel like there's an abundance transfer about to happen. Message of guidance in reverse, karmic relationship. Duality in reverse, so it was deception. Burden of tears, regret. Somebody doesn't regret what they did. And you're thinking that there's closure, there's never going to be closure. You were dealing with a fucking narcissist, whoever you are. And they were basically there to repress you and hold you back. Spirit's asking you to forgive them, but don't expect any type of reunion. It's just basically to respect yourself, okay? Because this pain is kind of eating you alive. And it's bringing you a lot of anger and a lot of imbalance. It's best to respect yourself with this forgiveness than anything else. It's not to right his wrongs or their wrongs or whatever the case may be. It's not the case of that. It's not to let it go, per se. But it's to allow, it's to transmute this anger. Because in essence, they do regret what they've done. I think because of this karma that's being ensued upon their life, they regret what they've done. And they're coming to that new understanding now. That you shouldn't have been fucked with. You should have been left alone. You should have been let to roam, let just to be and to succeed. They shouldn't have tried to do what they did, and they're getting repercussions for it. And it's starting in their psyche. They don't even know what's coming. They really don't. And it's hands, collective. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. It's out of your hands. Now that you've left the situation, it's out of your hands. Nothing to do with you. It's not your problem. It's not your situation. Okay? It's really not your business. The divine is saying to stay out of it. And I'm like contemplating going up and grabbing a tea. Kermit here. But they're deluded. They're deluded by their manipulation. It eventually comes out in the mix. Yep. Well said, Little B. Yeah. You've known all along, my dear. You've known the truth, and this is what's gonna worry you more. You've always known the truth. It's all been laid out in front of you. The signs are all around you. You just gotta open up your eyes and listen. Just as Linda says it. Listen, Linda, pay attention. Fucking love her. It was all clouded judgment. They didn't know how to express themselves. And some of them feel guilty for it. They know that they should have treated you better. But they didn't. But the thing is that you let them. You didn't stand to abandon yourself. You settled for it. You allowed it to happen too. But in essence, it showed you how to stick up for yourself. To say no. To finally not settle. To finally show up. Well, way to go to you, Red Pill. Are a little bit farther along on our journey than others, right? But we've finally gone through the lesson over and over and over again. We start to smell it a little quicker. We start to be able to see it a little quicker. And then before you know it, it's right there in your face, and you know it. You can smell it, see it, you can sense it. It's like, okay, I'm out. Peace. Cesar. What's going on, buddy? Hope you're well. All right, relationship questions. What do you got in? Good stuff, good stuff. There comes a time in your life where you start to find balance, you start to show up for yourself, and it empowers you to keep going. Little journey. Second chances, it's depending on how they show up. Are they showing up ascended? Have they learned something from the experience of being separated? If there was a separation, has there been a separation? Was it worth the separation? A lot of these are the factors here that make or break a relationship. May he rest in peace. Yeah, I was getting goosebumps earlier with the reading. There's a lot of blessings coming to the collective. The ones gone through their work, the ones that have made the difference. There's definitely blessings coming in. They're already here. They're at your doorstep. Hey Amelia, I have a feeling that that whole pirate was what you need to let go of. Spirit says that that's the elephant. That's amazing. Good job, buddy. Who would have thought, right? Something so simple. Come here. I know you want to come get it. Come here. The lazy bugger. Hang on anymore. He gets treats. Suck your paw. Yeah, my mom, my stepmom's got TMJ, and it's debilitating. It's not fun at all. Sweet dreams, Christina, Miss Christina, sweets. Well, it's just one step in Red Pill. It's not a rush. It's not a race. It's not even a marathon, really. It's really more about a journey. I'm getting really that you're really being hard on yourself, though. You need to kind of like simmer just a little bit. Pace yourself. You've already got a lot of, you got a lot of heat. You got a lot of intention. You have a lot of, you got a lot of horsepower. That's a good way of putting it. As a metaphor. I'm picturing a really, really big truck. Like oversized truck. Sweet Dreams says are nice to hang out for a minute. Thanks for stopping in, boss. Be good. Again, be good to you. Be good to yourself. I'm an oversized truck. Come, Red Pill. You're welcome, Bean. You have yourself a good night, buddy. Be good to yourself. And if you can't be good at, good to yourself. That's what you're supposed to, that's what I'm supposed to say. I think it is about that time. I am pretty freaking tired. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Little Miss Monkey, you're messing around. Are you messing around? Come. Get out. Good girl. Run up in the world, okay. Who would have thought, eh? Mr. Gabriel, I got a little message for you because you sent me a little $2.99, so I got a little message for you if you want it. If you want. Yeah, it looks like it. A message from Spirit, the Tarot. You got a lot of things going right now. You're very busy. I get a very busy energy from you. I wouldn't say overwhelmed would be the feeling. It's funny what a couple days can do, eh, Amelia? Yeah, so, like, I'm seeing a lot of irons in the fire right now. I'm not going to say overwhelming as it, because you're not necessarily there yet. You're handling it quite well. But it's questionable. It's getting to the point of questionable. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know if this resonates, but that's just a channeled energy that I'm feeling. Hey, Rachel. Is that vibing with you, Mr. Gabriel? All right. So, let's see what the cards have to say for you. Oh. We got the Lovers card showing up here. Okay, and got the Ace of Cups showing up right next door. Are you in a relationship right now, or are you trying to find balance within yourself? Ooh, you possibly could be dealing with a very unstable. You could be dealing with someone that's rather money hungry. Maybe you're having a hard time finding balance between a relationship and yourself. I see a really difficult or overwhelming aspect of trying to meet the needs of yourself and others. What's going on? Yeah, you're kind of wanting to make a step forward and go in a new direction, but you're kind of stagnant on the old idea because of the instability. Does this make sense? All right, so I understand that there's here. Okay, there is love here, there is balance here, but there's a major misunderstanding here. There's unhealed wounds here with this particular person or energy. You could be in this energy, or it be somebody you're dealing with in this energy. But in the essence of, if you're in the search for your soulmate, or for a lover, or something along that line, something secret, something true, it's available, it's there. But I think this is having to deal with a bit of an alignment within yourself first, and to stabilize the situation and find out where you want to go first, because that's exactly where you're going to meet this happy you. You need to be in the energy of and frequency of joy. So you need to do that you love to do. In order to be in the frequency, in order to find it. And you have to fight at all costs for this to happen. Because I feel like there's something keeping you from doing that. It's keeping you from getting out of your comfort zone. It's keeping you from balancing this out. It's like an old wound been festering that you haven't really been wanting to process. Okay, so we got the Page of Pentacles. There very well could be a possible a message of stability, a way through the shit. Okay, it very well could be me. But there is this very stable message for you to help bring some sort of closure, some sort of stability, some sort of peace of mind to you. It's coming in fast. We got the Eight of Wands here on the bottom of the deck. What else for Gabriel? What else do they need to know right now? Okay, so there's definitely some lessons being learned here. There's definitely some new understandings, new enlightenment. You're stepping up a time of, I don't know, owing. It could have been a lease, it could have been a loan, it could have been something that you had kind of like a cloak over your head. Like it was a one-way, it was like a, you were always give, and they were always take. There was no give from them, so there was no reciprocal balance. But because of this non-reciprocal balance, you actually learned a lesson of self-worth. And this actually changes the whole dynamic of your understanding. And it's actually helped you level the fuck up. Not only that, is it's brought you to independence and your stability. So that's coming. This is definitely around the corner for you. But there's a little bit of lessons to learn. There's a little bit of processing to happen, and you're thinking, okay, well, my personal life has nothing to do with my work life, and actually it does. Your personal life has everything to do with every day of your reality, every moment of your reality. It affects on how we show up and where our confidence lies, where our understanding lies, where our perception sits. The message, Spirit. Are you still with me, Gabriel? Yes, it is. All right. Now, we got the Ten of Wands on the bottom of the deck. There's something you might not want to let go of. There's something that you might not want to remove from your life or end that cycle. There's something that you might want to heal, and that's okay. If there's a past relationship that you feel that is legit, that you miss, that is all around great, but there was just a little bit of instability, be a codependence, it could be. There very well could be a restitution here. There could be a resolve, but it needs to find individually independence and then come to the goal and offer something rather than being a reliance or a dependent. Okay. And I think this is a lesson that a lot of us are learning. And with the inflation, with the current economy, it's been very, very difficult for us to try to find balance. So take into that consideration when your friends, your relationships, your family, different people that's in your neck of the woods, so to speak. What else is going on? The good thing is here with the World card, you're actually learning lessons. You're actually finding out where your purpose is, what your situation is. The world is about learning lessons and sharing it with the world. So you actually quite possibly have a story to tell. And if you haven't started already telling it, you haven't wrote a book, you haven't made a movie, you haven't started a channel, you haven't started some sort of social media, something to tell your story or to provide your story or whatever the case, there very well could be a portion of your independence that is regarding this, about telling your story. Because there's somebody out there that needs to know what you've been through, the lessons that you've learned. So there's something about it. I don't know what it is, but what's the next card, Spirit? I'm tired. Yeah, this is to require a time of reflection, going within. Maybe processing some of the old shit that you've been carrying around, allowing it to let go. All the trash you're carrying around and you don't want to carry it around anymore, it's time to clean house. Get rid of it. Okay? Anything that you want to hold on to, good memories, that's great. Anything that you want to hold on to, maybe process at a later date, you're not ready to, that's fine. Okay, this isn't like a grueling situation. If you got the courage to deal with it head on. The more you process, the more you collaborate with your, come into balance with your masculine and feminine. Okay, things are going to work out better for you. Now, what I mean by the masculine and coming into balance with that, every person has a masculine and feminine aspect to themselves. Okay, within the heart space and the nurturing and the loving and the kind and the love and the hope and all that good stuff, to the analytical mind, to the masculine, to the one that provides, the one that protects, the one that, the one that thinks logical, in essence of, okay? The masculine works with the mind where the woman works with the heart. Okay, it's the feminine and masculine balance of both. As above, so below. Alright? So within that, you're able to nurture yourself, you're able to show up for yourself, you're no longer abandoning yourself, you're empowering yourself, you're allowing this transformation to happen. You're moving from a caterpillar to a butterfly. Alright? Maybe a manly one, but that's alright. But it's still, you're nurturing that essence of yourself. You're coming into balance. And that's what the whole thing about choosing yourself, filling your own cup, not having to rely on somebody else to fill it for you. Okay? So when you're looking at it, you got to take a step back and really see it for the real picture, for the real situation. That there may have kind of a codependence on someone else to fill that cup because of a past wound of feeling unworthy of love, or feeling abandoned and feeling not worth it. But you are worthy. You are enough. You've always been enough. You have more than enough to offer the table, but you just have to be in your empowerment. That's all. Focus on what you're meant to do. And the right people will be in alignment with that. Okay? And the people that aren't will fall away. Rejection is your protection. You've worked hard. You've worked hard on quite a bit of different ideas, different things, and you should be in awe of the progression of where you've come. Alright? The thing is that you have to be in awe and appreciation of all the hard work that you've brought yourself to at this moment. Okay? Because that's going to bring you the extra empowerment. The Seven of Swords, the Seven of Pentacles here. You planted the seed, you tended the seed, that seed's grown up into a beautiful tree. You've tended to that tree, and you've brought it to fruition. So you're at the point of bearing fruit on this tree. Don't give up now. It's not all for nothing. Alright? All of the work that you put into it was all for purpose, all for intention. What do we got going on? What's the next card? Yeah, people misjudged you. They didn't take you, they didn't do it at face value. That's their main problem. They totally misjudged you. Which they have. They should have known better. Now you're in this bit of a fuck around and find out attitude. And I think that's why it's so unstable, because maybe people are having a hard time figuring out how to take you now. Because I think you are going through a rebirth. You're coming to a new perspective. And I think some people don't like it because you're walking away. And you know what? You're actually focused on your Ten of Cups. You're actually focused on your emotional wish fulfillment. Finally being at peace with who you are. Finally being at peace with what you want to do with your life. Finally being at peace and finding your wish fulfillment. Happy life, white picket fence, the whole bit. This is your end game. This is what you want to end your life with. The happy home. And it's coming. Corner. But it just takes a little bit of growth to get there. It takes a little bit of courage. A little bit of compassion. Not being so fucking hard on yourself with all these expectations. Setting them so fucking hard that so high that you're actually failing. These epic failures that you're just sitting there looking at, wondering what the fuck. When only if you would have maybe set it here instead of way the fuck up here, you might have actually met that mark. You would have met that mark. You would have hit it. No problem. Not even a question. You would have hit that. But you would have been at this level then. Then you could have made another expectation, maybe to go maybe this high, because you knew you could do it. There's no question, right? There's no doubt in your mind. At the same time, you're empowering yourself. You're actually getting shit done finally, because you're focusing on what's important. You're not distracted by what's not, right? You're not worried whether or not you're going to make the mark, are you? There's no fucking question to make. So you make it. You hit it. You hit it again, and before you know it, you're winning. All these little wins are worth celebrating. No matter how far, no matter big of the step, whatever. It's better. It's better celebrating these little wins than having to dwell on those big, huge failures that you know that you set yourself up for. Why? Because of all these abandonment wounds that you haven't figured out yet. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. It's how you want to show up. Right? So, step to the game, dude, and make it happen. Right? Allow this bitterness of the past and what's been going on that keeps you trapped. Allow it to go the fuck away. It's really not. It's not serving you. It's keeping you in this unbalanced bullshit, and you don't need it. So, be good to yourself. Even if you can't be good at it sometimes. Welcome, Mr. Gabriel. Was that your first ring? Well, how accurate was I? How all was I? Is this your first time checking out my channel? I've been kicking around for a while. It's pretty down, I think. Oh, well, there you go. Almost spooky. It's kind of like I've been a fly on the wall of your life. Yeah, I popped tarot cherry. That's okay, dude. You're no less than masculine. It's all good. Not demasculating you. That was pretty rad. That just come in and you're like, yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Well, I'm glad it worked for you. Just stay strong, dude. Thank you, Amelia. Thank you so much. Is there any message for Amelia on a cut? 7 of Cups. You're gonna have so many offers come in, Amelia, you're gonna be a little overwhelmed. Or pick and choose with your discernment and allow your intuition to guide you. This is a test, my dear. This is a test. And Spirit says they think that you're gonna win this time. You were a little bit confused last time. You weren't really sure as to what, because it was a little overwhelming. This time, you're going to know that it's coming in, because there's going to be a lot of offers come at you. Okay? Possibly could be job offers, could be relationships. I'm thinking more relationships. A lot of people are going to come in and want your time, whatever, your friendship, your connection, your emotions. You're having it. You're like, nope, I'm good on my own, focused on what's important. I'm looking for my happy home. I'm healing my shit. I like my solitude. A little in my head about it, though. But headed to a Ten of Pentacles, so just stay strong. Stay strong. Rachel, welcome in. Somebody you're having a hard time forgiving due to sins and regrets. A message hate or a fake love. This was due to child wounds yet again. Not on your part, but on their part. And there's no mess to pass on, so there's no closure coming. This is something that you're going to transmute. So if you're kind of stuck on something that you've been trying to get rid of or trying to process that's not processing, it's because you need to mute it. Does this make sense? Well, show them who's boss, Gabriel. It's the only thing you can do. I think they shook. Because they misunderstood you. They misjudged you. And this is what I was talking about with the judgment card in reverse. Somebody's going to misjudge you. They've already misjudged you. You're going to go walking in there and fucking kill it, dude. Just listen, pay attention, and be attentive, and try to be a couple steps ahead in your head. Alright? Because that's going to help. But you know your shit anyway. That's just a little tip. Was that resonating, Rachel? All right. What's going on, Spirit? It's like these secrets. They were like... okay, so... I'm getting a third party. I don't know why. But something with a kid. Somebody didn't tell you that they had a kid or something. But they did that out of protection for their kid. It's not to say that they didn't you per se. It's just they're very protective of the child. It was nothing personal. I have a feeling you might have taken it personal. Ouch. Okay. My condolences, Rachel. Okay. I'm up on you then. I get it very, it's very quick. It's very quick. Like, kind of take your breath away. I don't know. Was there something to do with the bridge or water? Yeah, I did. I'm getting like 17 years old. 17, 18 years old. 16, 17. Like, 19. I don't know. I'm thinking that she had like a younger spirit. Like, I'm really, really emphasizing on the 16, 17, 8. Like, 19, sure, but I'm thinking like she was a couple years behind. Like, I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with her, nothing. She's a beautiful person, beautiful soul, but just it seemed like she was slightly kind of behind her age. Like, it's like she was like a new soul. So it's like she's not an old soul, she's a new soul. Very full of life. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting she feels stupid. She feels stupid, she feels restless. Telling herself she should have known better. Something of yellow jacket. Saying she hated this yellow jacket. Like, and it's like somebody was telling her to wear it. It's like, I don't know. Does that resonate with anything? She's held, like, maybe it was a grudge. It could have been like a rain jacket. She didn't like the feeling of it. I'm getting she hated the rain. Like, absolutely despised the rain or any type of weather. She's like, nope, I just wanted hot, sunny, beautiful weather. Please and thank you. Like, day by the pool is her perfect day. That's just the energy I'm picking up on anyway. Don't think for a second that she don't love her mama. She misses you terribly, honey. She doesn't want you to feel guilty about that. She feels stupid for it. This is where she says she knows her. She learned her lesson the hard way. Clearly. She started the argument. And you kind of acted in a way where you feel guilty now. Because after the see her point of view. Don't feel guilty for that. You're only being her mom. You're being more than a mother, Rachel. Anybody can be a mother. Any woman can be a mother. Any woman can bear a child. But it takes a strong, independent woman in her right power to be a mom. And as an independent woman, okay, she's choosing to be a mom. She's vowing and pledging to be a mom, not just a mother. Not just someone to bear a child. She's looking for the whole 100% experience. So, understand that, like, she understands where you're coming from. There's no remorse, there's no resentment, there's nothing here. This is something you can finally release and let go of, as far as the guilt regarding that argument. I haven't had someone break me down like this in a while. She's quite the cookie, I'll tell you. Still full of energy, and she's already transferred and come back. She's back on Earth again. I'm speaking with her source energy right now. She's already transmuted. She's already come back. She's there on the Earth. Back alive. Living again. And this is the quickness. She's so eager to learn. She's so eager to do something. She's so eager to... She's like a walking sponge. Just know you did a good job, okay? And you loved her for her. You did the best you could for her. And don't you dare feel guilty for that. Don't you dare feel guilty or be gaslit by the ex, basically stating that, you know, you overreacted here, you didn't. You had every reason to believe and every reason to say what you said. Of course, she's still all smiles, she's still full of energy. She's a fucking bucket of fucking firecrackers, like, just like she was before. Yeah, she was like so eager to come back again. She's like, I want to go back, I don't want to. It's like, yeah, but No, I want to go back. I'm back. Like, I'm good. Let's go. Come on, put me back. Go, 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 go. Like, you're wasting my time. Get out of my way. Let me go. Come on, put me back. This is their kind of attitude. I get it. Like, relentless. Mom, 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 mom. She's just like, fuck, call your foot mom 5 minutes. Damn it. Like, give me a minute. This is the energy I'm picking up on. Blessings. No wonder why you were so hard on her. You had to pretty well keep her in a corral or something. Jumping around, bebopping all over the place. Please find peace, Rachel. Please. Hold up, Rachel. Zen, you didn't mess up at all. Rachel, how young are you? How young are you? Otherwise, a more polite way of saying it, to how old are you? I think like mid-30s. Anyway, what makes you have another child? Because I'm getting a boy. Do you have a son as well? Okay. Are you currently in a relationship? Because I see you meeting someone and having another child. You're going to have another boy. Another boy. I don't know. I don't know if there's a miscarriage where you might have had a boy, but there's a boy somewhere in here, and they're coming through. Either way, if they're not of a past essence, okay, they're of a new essence. Like I do get this new energy. This is why I'm trying to pinpoint as to where it's coming from. Really? This is weird. I'm wondering, like, maybe there's some sort of an adoption or something. No, this is like a younger. Like, I'm not saying young, like, adolescence or, like, child. I'm saying, like, teenager to, like, 13, anywhere from 13 to 15 years old. Yeah, maybe a stepchild. Maybe there's someone that you know of that you're not aware of that has a child, because there's a secret of a child. There's some sort of a child's secret. And your daughter passed away, but that's not the secret. There's something about a boy. So it very well could be somebody that you know of that you might have a little bit of a inkling for, um, that might be kind of withholding the fact that they have a child, because they don't necessarily want to create any baggage or any crazy eyes. But I have a feeling this relationship is actually really, really good for you, whether it's a friendship or it's further than that. But I see a lot of healing being done with this friendship or this connection, whatever it turns out. Yeah, I think I'm done, guys and gals. Tired. I'm pooched. That's not the guy I'm talking about. There's a mutual connection. You guys like each other the same. Just kind of flowing with it. You guys might have went out. You guys could be seeing each other out amongst the community once in a while. It's not like you talk every day. You might run into them one while, say hi, talk to them for a couple of minutes, and away you go again. But you guys are tending to see each other a lot more than what you usually do. It's because the divine is trying to put you guys together. There's some sort of a connection here. And they're waiting for you to make that choice. Yeah. And I were called to my page tonight, so double whammy. And you made me cry. So that don't all happen once all the time. It does it little bit. I bawled my pretty little eyes out. Like, oh my God. Add it to the spirits, like, add it to the list, little B. Add it to the list. Oh, you damn well don't apologize here. Come on now. Take that back. I'm a man of strength and courage, and I have no qualms on little tears. The joys of being a medium. An empath, really. Fuck, man. The empath side fucks me up every time. Anyway, kids, it's 292 minutes and 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30 seconds in. I think that's it. That's all. That's all, folks. Somebody's really fucking up my brain, my throat chakra, and, like, I don't know. I could just be really tired. Maybe. But I will be here again tomorrow night, kicking it with you here on YouTube. And I think this new relationship coming in is going to help you with that. You've been praying to your angels, and your angels are saying it's on its way, my dear. I'm actually kind of jelly. Because not only are you going to get a man that actually loves you for a change, that you're going to nurture you, that's balanced. They got a loving kid that's going to love you up just as much. And not that he is going to void, but he will provide that healing that you need. Because he's a compassionate kid. So too fucking bad, Rachel. The divine says you're ready for it. You're ready for it. Embrace it. It's meant for healing. It's not meant to hurt you, honey. It's all on how you process. You process it to empower you. Don't process it to rip apart. And honestly, not I'm pushing you, not that I'm pressuring you. You might not be ready for it now, but the more you take courage and you process this, better it's going to be. The more you're open to the possibilities, the more the possibilities will show themselves. You're about to see how good it can get, my dear. Hey, Todd. Love you all, guys and gals. Thank you for joining me tonight. Go ahead and watch all my videos on my YouTube. The more views, the better. If it resonates, you want to send me a super thanks, super chat, it is available on the video. Okay? I always like to see the super chat, super thanks, super stickers, kicking it with old videos that people find resonation to. So, if you're bored one day and you want to watch another video, there's plenty there. Go ahead. If you want to book a reading, Tipsy link. It's on the page. It's in my links on my page. Yeah. So I'll be here tomorrow for another collective. I hope you all have a great night. Rest up, and if you can't be good at it, please be at least good to yourself. All right. Sweet dreams, everybody, and I'll catch you in the next video. Thank you so much for the support.